Hello. We are back. I hope you're doing wonderfully well this chilly. I think it's chilly. I can't quite tell. I'm like, do I need a jacket? I don't know if I need a jacket. I don't think I need a jacket, but then maybe I need a jacket. I don't know. It's like borderline for me. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Happy weekend for those of you who have made it through your final workday of the week. And best wishes to those who are approaching. I hope you're all awesome and just rocking it. Hi. Well done, Mike, on fourth. Sam with first, Dupe with second, Widge with last. Rump is here. Brilliant. We can start. I'm so glad to hear it, Rump. I hope you're doing well. Up super duper late. Third for Sheebs. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Takayo. Hello, Mike. Hello, Sheebs. Hello, Zam. The Fiamma Prime. Hi. Hello, Dupe. Love the D4 t-shirt. This is the one that I had for the first, the early access, the open beta early access. And it's got, yeah, it's got the, this side, the class icons. Oh, it's both sides. The class icons across the back. I like it quite a bit. It's, and it's really comfy too. It's like a big one. It's large, so it's a bit big on me, but, it just, again, I don't know, it makes it comfy. Makes it comfy. And then I've got this dress that's like super high cut, so it's like cinches everything in anyway, so who cares? Super nice. Many love. Have you considered a light jacket in case you both need and don't need a jacket? Or, oh fuck, is this Schrodinger's jacket? I mean probs. Actually, I can do that. Let me... Where am I? Do I have... Is it in here or is it in the wash? No, I think this is here. Yeah. I can do that. And I'll probably go with the outfit too. It is a jacket that is not a jacket. Because it's literally made of fucking like mesh chiffon bullshit. But like, it's enough that, I don't know. I think I kind of, I don't know, but I like the strappy bits. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Blue fantastic. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. It's a good one too. I saw. It's just so pretty. Thank you, Barry. This one's from Yes Style, and it came with a long sleeve mock turtleneck. You know, the ones that don't fully come up and over like a turtleneck does. It's just like the little bit that comes up, like a mock neck, white ribbed shirt that's really warm and snuggly. So it was supposed to look like a Christmassy thing because it's got fucking pom-poms and shit. Anyway, yeah, I like it a lot. It's super, super cute. And I think it also came in like black and red as well. I wonder if I can find it. I wonder if they still stock it. Sometimes they cycle bits and pieces out, and I did get this one a few years ago. So they may not have it anymore, but I have referral links, so I might as well give it a crack, right? There's my order history. Excuse me. Zoom.
Via has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
That's right. Bugger says this item is temporarily out of stock. But it doesn't say it's gone forever, so I guess that's like a thing. Here you go. There you go. Have an out of stock affiliate link. This chat's so pretty. Oh my god. They're just adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I really like it. It fits, like, it hits just right. It's like Clayton's jacket, the jacket you wear when you're not wearing a jacket. What? I have a feeling that's a reference to some kind of marketing spiel, but I have no idea what you're talking about, Nilla. Thank you, Sam, with the S-style link there. I really need to find a moral split for clothing shopping. I just do it online. Like I have not been shopping for clothes in person in such a long time. You've just got to make sure, like, go and buy yourself what's it? Measuring tape, and check the sizing charts. The sizing charts for like women's clothing are phenomenal usually. And if they're not, it's because the website is crap and you shouldn't order their clothes. So like going through and actually like you take your own measurements and then compare to their charts and see which size you should get and stuff. They're usually pretty damn accurate. I want pom-poms on my clothes. Good news, Rump, you can have pom-poms on any clothes that you want. You can actually apply them yourself. This one just happened to come with them. It actually came with the pom-poms in a separate little baggie, and I had to thread the little fake leather foam strapping. You know that stuff that feels like it's meant to be a suede strap, but it's like foam stuff? Yeah, that's what the little ties are on the side. And so the pom-poms have little elastics, like loops on them, and I had to do the thing and tie that up. Yeah. Yep. It was a drink back in the day called Clayton's. Marketing was Clayton's, a drink you have when you're not having a drink. Oh, okay, yeah. Nope. There you go. Is that loud having me? Don't trust the people that I live with. That's fair. Yeah, too late. Do read this out, like, yeah. Look, is a thing. I used to work with a dude who called it a measurer. Measurer. As in like a measuring like they've just dropped the G for funsies, maybe? Maybe. You can have pom-poms on anything, even cake. Maybe don't eat them if you put them on the cake, though. Unless you manage to, if you can find edible. I mean, technically, what, like fairy floss, right? Fairy floss? You could like roll it into little balls, and that'd count as like an edible pom-pom, surely. Surely. Now I want to see a cake that's just decorated with, like, you know when you see those cakes that have got like Smarties all over them in these beautiful rainbows? You need to like roll like colored fairy floss into little balls and just do the, oh God, that would look spectacularly beautiful. My God. And it would taste amazing. I don't have time for this. I really want to have time for this, but I don't have time for this. Damn it. Damn it. Next time. It's fine. Full-time fear problem. She can deal with that shit. Tell me more. Measurer was pronounced correctly. It was strange. Yeah, that's strange. That's strange. All of the noms, all of the noms. Like, wouldn't that be delightful though? Like a cake decorated with fairy floss, but like in little balls and rainbow. I would eat the hell out of that cake. And I would post it all over Instagram. And it would go viral. Note to self. Once I'm full-time fair, make a cake covered in fairy floss balls. Hey, Phil, welcome back. Full-time fair problems. Cake poms. Add it to the to-do list, Rump. Also, have you seen, like, all of our spreadsheets? They have so many more people accessing them now, and, like, oh boy, I've been doing some work. I've been doing some brainstorming. Instagram, Google Pom-Pom Cake, found one, posted to general. Oh, I do not have Discord open at the moment. Right, I went through and shut as many things as I could down because I knew I was playing D4. Oops. Yeah, I will definitely check it later though, for sure. Can you confirm if it does a lot of work? At the moment, it doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot of work though, Sam. At the moment, it feels like I'm doing a lot of talking and thinking and more talking. But look, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Working on it. Bit by bit, slowly but surely. Right, shall we kill some demons? Boom! Let's jump on in. So, my case has arrived from Fractal. My case has arrived. My power supply, my new power supply unit has arrived. And some cooling. that I have never used before. So that we'll all have to learn together. It'll be great fun. And I'm sure there'll be a ton of people in chat who'll be like, I've used this before, this is how you do it. And I'll be like, shut up, I don't care. I'm reading the manual because I want to learn myself. Gonna put like a thing down the bottom of stream that says, I am enjoying working this out myself. Please do not tell me how to build my PC. And I cannot figure out how to make that more polite, but they'll just have to deal with it. They'll just have to deal with it. Alrighty, where do I want to go? I don't like hell tides. Why are there so many hell tides? Look, this one is actually in the zone that I'm currently in, so let's go to that one. So everyone else too. Amazing. Go check out General. Does it look like I've been describing, dude? Like, or is it just like a pretty cake that has like a pile of fairy floss on top? I need to sit down with you to calibrate sometime soon. I've been in Florida. My God, what the hell have you been doing in Florida? Oh no, right, that's right. Yes, good. Basically another country. That doesn't surprise me. It really, like the way that the media talks about Florida and like movies and TV shows and shit, it really does seem like it's an entirely different country. But no, we should absolutely like find some time to hang out and do stuff and chit chat and things like that. But oh boy, we'll need to find some time that works for us both.
I need more time.
Yeah, I know. Me too, barbarian. Me too. Lordy. Good. That was so appropriate. Thinking of talking first of the process. I know, but like when does it get to the point where it's like, okay, enough planning, time to doing, you know? I really feel like I'm miles behind on everything, although I am slowly but surely catching up on my to-do lists. Slowly but surely, kind of whittling stuff down. But, look, when you whittle stuff down, there's always something to take its place, ain't there? So, yes, case hype. I know, right? How amazing. Case hype. Halfway through Act 6. Wonderful fellow. Hope you're enjoying it. So plan for streaming when you've got Oracle open and you're harvesting her organs. Well, so the only things that are going into the new PC are RAM and hard drives. So you'll see the rest of the build. I'll put everything together, and when I turn the stream off, she will have, like, Oracle 2 will have no RAM and no hard drives. And then I will change them over. And then I'll be done. It just won't be a 100% complete full build, because there is no other way for me to do it. Last time I did a PC build stream, I did it on my phone. Like, I rigged my phone up and then did, like, an IRL stream on the... Nope. Never again. It was utterly terrible and horrible. It did not work in the slightest. So I'm just gonna do like a, you know, 95% build. I thought that would be obvious. Why do people keep asking me this question? Like, clearly I can't pull those things out of my PC while it's turned on and streaming. So, like, I don't... Like, nearly every single one of you has asked me that question. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Backseat building organs aren't gonna harvest themselves. In Florida Man does Florida Man thing more at 6. When the barbarian in a video game hits you with a line that cuts to your core, I need more time. Big oof. Oracle 2, Oracle 2, Oracle 2, or Oracle 2. Good question. Yet to be decided. Your laptop not capable? Fuck no. No, my laptop is a work laptop. It's a... Not from my... Like, it is mine. I own it, but it is not a stream. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It occasionally struggles to do video editing when I am doing complicated shit. I still use my desktop for video editing when it's tricky things with like a whole bunch of tracks and stuff. Like, yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't afford a fancy gaming laptop. To land myself a sponsor.
don't have enough fury.
Get out of there.
I need time to do that.
Maybe one day.
I'm out of fury.
Maybe one day. Yes. Yeah, correct answer. Yes. I nailed it. Oh my god. Oracle S, Oracle Slim. Yeah, but then I feel like I'm body shaming the original Oracle. Cause she a big girl. She's half my height. She's fucking huge. She is a big PC. Granted, I'm not very tall, but I'm still 5'3". Like, she's a very, very large case. Maybe Oracle Mini. We go Super Fancy and Oracle the second.
I'm not ready yet.
Oracle Junior. That makes it sound like she doesn't have too much processing power. But also, you know, slightly more modern. So, I don't know. Look, there's so many options. There's so many options. What's 5'3" in freedom units? 5'3" is in freedom units, you numpty. Oracle Reborn. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Rise of Oracle. You know what's really sad is that Oracle doesn't exist in the new 52. Like, she just doesn't exist. It's like, fine. Be that way. To the Return of Oracle.
I need more fury.
Fury you in a minute. No. Too fast, too no. All right, we're gonna stop there. We have gotten entirely too far away. Like, the only reason I even attached the 2 is because people be like, "Wait, didn't you upgrade your PC?" I am fully intending to just call her Oracle, because that has been the name of my PC for like 8 years now. Even though I rebuilt her, like, I've upgraded a couple of parts, and then I did a full rebuild, and then I added some hard drives, and now I'm doing a full rebuild as well again. So, like, oh, my bags are full.
I'm low on fury.
Okay, I need to clear out my bags. Oracle story too. Good lord. Jesus Christ. I sleep now. I'm gonna attempt to fight an alligator tomorrow. Take care, be safe. I don't think that's appropriate here. Oh, excuse me. Please take care of yourself, Rum. But sleep well. You'll need your fighting spirit tomorrow. Jesus. Oh dear.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Good salvage.
Take plenty of guns when in Rome, right? Oh lord. Oh lord. Send us a video of you riding an alligator rump. Oh my god. Don't let the alligator win. I don't think anybody wants that. Jesus. Surfing an alligator? Oh my god. Far out. You're all batshit. Oh, jeepers creepers. Sounds tame compared to what the rest of Americans think us Aussies get up to. I guess I just missed that stuff. I mean, I know they think that everything in our country wants to kill us, like all the wildlife and stuff, but that's... Maybe I just haven't met the right Americans. Drink Fosters, I most certainly don't. Ride brews and fight drop bears. We do neither of the things. Kangaroos will actually kick you to death if you try to ride them. And drop bears, we do not fight. We leave them in their natural habitat because they are dangerous as hell. Like, when they say everything in our country is trying to kill us, the only thing that actually truly describes is drop bears. And we stay the hell out of their territory. Very, very easy. Always camp in open clearings, never under trees. That is if you're gonna camp at all. Actually drink Fossies. What is a Fossie? Oh, like a Foster's. I've heard that nickname. I get, again, I certainly don't. I can't speak for the rest of Australia, obviously, but I mean, I don't drink beer at all. Because it gross.
Low on fury.
You're not an Invictus ability. You've seen it overseas. But to where? Oh, back to the main. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Let's go up north because I feel like I've missed something over here. Just charge over some tables, it's fine. I didn't need to be there.
By the sun
I'm low on fury.
Xenophon, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. 9 months as well, far out. That's awesome. Much loot. Clear. Last wave.
I'm not ready yet.
Pop! Everything go pop. Cool. For today, gain a further 695 in renown over my 3 winning zones to reach max level. Yes, Nella! Oh my god, amazing. Such a good goal. Looks like I'm re-rolling my sorcerer. Oh, well I hope you have fun with your new build, Fel. Smoosh.
By the fates! No! No, no!
Okay. Next room. Ooh. Oh, nothing in here. Okay. That was disappointing. Ooh, travel to the vault. This is going to be the vault, and I think this is our boss room. That was quick. Tomb Lord.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Go ahead, done. It done. Okay. Maybe. Go down here. Many to go. Well, I mean, there's a few. Only like what, 13 in this zone though? We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, excuse me. Can I?
You need steel work? Win favor, my friend.
Yeah, might as well. Zoom. Hallowed Delve. Ooh. Get ourselves a sorcerer aspect. I'm not sure I'll be able to get all 13 done today, but that would be really, really cool. Very funky. Slay all enemies in the salt mines. Brilliant. So I can't believe that white quality items can be sacred. It's kind of hilarious. Oh. Cursed shrine.
I'm out of fury.
Okay. Zoom time. Just have a decent amount of health. I was on my bub last night, got a horse skin from somewhere, random wall drop as I didn't go in any dungeons or cellars. Now I've got 5 horses, 1 for each class. Methinks that's super cool. I'm not sure how many skins I've got now, but I know I got a random one from somewhere as well. Because I went to my stash at one point and it was just like sitting there in that little like loot you've forgotten kind of bit, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll take that.
They've been feeding on me.
I love some requests later. Just murder everyone. I know, right? How awesome, Zam. Good morning, Chaos. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Try something new with the little stars. We'll see how we go.
not ready yet.
So many spiders. Here they go, slay 5,000 spiders, sorry. New achievement. And I lost.
I must wait.
No! Please.
Oh well. Speaking of horses, don't have a room banner running. Seem unresponsive for manning until after the horse stops for some reason. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Walks slowly until it stops and works into the yeah, there's a few little things like that. I am anticipating a bit of a bigger patch because we've had a whole bunch of little like hotfix patches and stuff like that. But I am kind of willing to bet that mid to late July, when we get our first season, there's going to be a bigger patch with a bunch more like heavy duty fixes and stuff. Hey Drac, welcome back. I need to kill those salt people, but I kind of want... For God's sake! Like, really?
I don't have enough fury.
Spiders. It's a bit of a, it was a bit of a party. Lord. The hell died back here? How are you a mod without meeting the qualifications? You know that that's a bot, yeah? That's one of my accounts. Just in case, I know there's the wordplay joke thing, but that's a bot, it can't respond. It responds to commands, obviously, but it's gonna respond to puns, unfortunately. Okay. Just wonder if he wills it. Yeah. And I don't. Too much work. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Full onward. Is it gonna be hello Cookie? Welcome back.
I'm afraid. Oh my god, Drac, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. When does a joke turn into a dad joke and becomes a bad? Good one. Good one. Amazing. That's brilliant. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. This is obviously like a spider dungeon, and I don't like it. Yeah. Certainly don't like the spiders. There's so many of them, and then when you kill the ones that have the spiders on their backs, and they explode into more spiders, and it's like, ugh. It's a pain in the butt. My bags are full.
Oh, bags are full again. Brilliant, wonderful, lovely. That keeps happening. I am in over my head, chat. Someone's giving me a sock making kit and it's so complicated. Oh, look, it doesn't matter how long it takes you, Barry. Just take it slow and steady. Learn one thing at a time. You're implying socks don't just appear at the shops. Harvested from the sock plant. I love it. I love it. I've got a sock making kit on my wish list actually.
It's like a set that
How may I win favor?
the wool is patterned so that as you knit, it makes a pattern on the socks. I don't know if you've been given the same one, but they look super cool. And so yeah, I have it on my wish list because I would love to tackle it. But yes, it would involve so much learning. But that's kind of fun though. Love learning new things when I have the time to do so. But that's the thing, like if something like that came via Throne, I would have to set aside X amount of time per week to sit there and give it a crack, you know? And that would be like well worth the time. So but is the sock size is too small? Oh no, Berry. Oh no. Can you adjust the pattern? I'm not that smart. I was just send like 16 random yard balls, a pattern, and 40 pin. Okay. Okay. I wonder if you can find where the pattern comes from and maybe see if they've got like a size up, or see if they'll let you exchange the pattern for the size up or something. You know, like what people do with like gifting clothing or gifts, like with the gift receipt thingy. Maybe the manufacturer will let you trade it up. No, but why? Someone's given you a gift because they thought that you would like it. Oh, I need to get away from that fire. Boom! Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you do not want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that go into that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch your legs, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you get back. We very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. So confused, the green swirly was like, you're in this, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not getting, oh, maybe I was unstoppable, who knows. Thank you very much for the ad command there, Mike. Rock on. Go follow socials. Yes, absolutely. Go follow those socials. And don't forget to drop a follow on Twitch as well. All those different numbers add up. And often they add up to sponsors saying, yeah, okay, we'll give you money. And that is how we get to full-time fare. Since I have you on speaker, one of the others in the room knows your ads feel by heart. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's good though, because it means you know all the things. You know how the ads work and why they run and how to avoid them and all that kind of stuff. But today is the last time I'll be giving you May stats. I'm not sure that my June stats will be accurate on Sunday because it's only July 2nd and it doesn't tend to calculate properly until like the 3rd or 4th, and that's in America time. But we will find out. I'll do the calc on Sunday and then maybe again a couple of times during the next week just to make sure that it hasn't changed. Ad revenue takes a while to update. There's like sometimes it takes like 3 to 4 days for it to actually come through showing how much you made on a particular stream. So it'll be interesting to see how long it takes to become accurate. Amazing. Brilliant. Out we pop. So do you like my little stars? What do we think? How we feeling about the drawing on Fia's face? Witcher 66, it should be fun. Oh, Nilla, what class do you play? When you're done with that, obviously. Focus, you know, pay attention to priorities. Yep. But what is your what class do you play? Do you think they look cute? Yay! Oh, I'm so glad, Sam. I'm so glad. I have 4 little. I bought a pack off Amazon. Of like little. I've thrown the 3rd box out because but there were 4 of them. Little. They're double-ended whatsits. So but they come like wrapped in plastic, and I don't want to crack them open because if I dance between them and use this one and use that one and use it, every time you open them and expose to air, it starts out the drying process. So if I can keep them sealed, they might last longer, maybe. But it's got like the pointy thing to do like the wing and stuff on one end, and on the other end it has a little stamper, which is super cute. So yeah, I thought, why not? Let's have a little bit of fun. Feels weird not having drawings all over my face after, you know, Subfest and then the Fundathon back to back, so I'll draw on my own face. I'm really glad you like them though. I did the thing and I'm like, oh no, they're not quite even, and I'm like, fear no one else is gonna fucking notice. So I just kind of accepted it and then decided, yeah, you know what? Super cute. I like this.
By the Sunwell.
Coin, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 5 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your support. I hope you're doing well. It wasn't Butcher, thank goodness. Running Soul at the moment. Ah, okay. Because, speaking as a barbarian, the Butcher ain't no thing. Like, the number of times that I've killed him now is too darn high. But I can imagine as a Sork you'd be, oof, nothing in your way, like nothing to... Although, chill, you might be able to get away with keeping him away from you while you whittle him down. He does have a lot of health, he is a health sponge. But I just tank him as a buff. That be fixed. Hey Jas, nah, Jas is still at work. Wow. 2 oh, there we go. 2 non-event things in a row. It's weird.
I must wait.
Oh, I need to actually grab that. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
How dare the shielding mob have a shield on? Like, that's not even fair. Sorka's just annoying. Fair. Very fair. And thank you, Coin, for the kind words, by the way. I don't think I thanked you for that. Much appreciated. Ah, hello, Null. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. is better. Look, my name is endlessly mushable with other words, but sometimes it doesn't quite, I mean it works, but it doesn't quite work. That's okay. Trust me, mod chat has seen far, far worse than Fear Morning. What have you to say?
I'm asleep. I'm not ready yet.
These extra health mobs are the worst. Let me just kill you. Oh my god. Smush. Oh my god. My targeting is horrible. Door. Travel to the ruins of anguish.
I'm asleep.
Squish. Oh, Animus Carrier. Okay, so I'm gathering the stuff to put in the vase again. Frozen and lightning enchanted. Gross. Okay. This place is looking quite linear. I like it. There we go. Gosh, there are a few of these carriers this time. Boom, 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 boom!
I'm not ready.
Okay, well I found like all of them, so that's nice.
I must wait.
Oh, Vargon point. Lovely. Oh! Frozen. Great. Probably allocate that point there. Okay, so... Alright, I'm just filling that little area. Beautiful. Hey, I got my second drop. Delightful. I'm gonna quickly whip around here. Actually, no, I don't care. I'm trying to clear dungeons, not get loot. Getting out nightmare dungeons, loot's not gonna be worth a whole lot.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. So that was Shifting City. Let's have a look at our mappy map. Oh, there's one up here. Buried holes. Let's go for that one. head smudges my screen. Do you have tears painted below your eyes? No, they're stars. If you've got the stream quality on low, they might appear to be a different shape though. But they are in fact stars. Righty. Free the prisoners. 5 prisoners to be freed. Quite possibly, yeah. That does make sense. Playing around with my makeup a little. Having some fun. Little eyeliner stampers. I've got the stars that I'm using today. I got a little pack of 4 from Amazon. So there's a star stamp, there's hearts, there's a flower and a moon shape, a crescent moon shape. So yeah, thought I'd have some fun with it.
My savior.
So used to having stuff drawn on my face after Subfest and the Fundathon, I thought I'd lean in. As doing well. Really, really well. I'm enjoying it quite thoroughly. I've got, this is my main, I guess, my barbarian. She is 61 and a bit. I've got a necromancer and a necromancer at 40 something and a sorcerer at I think 30 something. I'm working my way through the dungeons at the moment and clearing them out on the barb, so I've got all that renown racked up. But yeah, no, very much enjoying it. So satisfying. Cutting your way through the armies of hell. How are you going? I hope you're doing well. More like smashing my way through the armies, given that I'm two-handed macing it. Renowned farm and the biggest grinds. I'm all good here and early start over here in the UK. Wonderful. Yeah, it's completionist. It's, you know, collectible basically. It's kind of my jam, hey. It is what I do. I cross all the things off the multitudes of lists. And it makes me happy.
My My bags are full.
Oh crap, again. Whoops. Back we go. Empty the bags out. Good evening, Jello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Do you think you will play the seasons then? I mean, it's a fresh list of even more stuff to do. Yes. Yeah, I will. For sure. I'm very much enjoying myself. It is a lot of fun. And having
My eyes can only
new
watch so
little
much.
more interesting goals. At the moment the goals for like the game are quite open-ended. Obviously there's like leveling, gearing, that kind of thing, but a lot of it is quite like you still have a lot of freedom to do things as you want to. Oh wow, look, I've got the stacks are right up there. Far out. Cool, that's awesome. Yeah, so jumping on in with like specific goals in mind, that was one of my favorite things to do in D3, was literally seasonal stuff and going through and earning my wings. So I am very much looking forward to doing the same here in D4. Excited to see what seasons are going to look like.
I must wait.
Is seasons only hardcore? No, I don't believe so, Gecko. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Seasons were both in D3, and I would have no reason to think that they would change that this time around. Companies like Blizzard tend to recognize that they're like the softcore and hardcore players are very different groups of people. Not everyone enjoys the potential of losing all your hard work in hardcore, and so a lot of people just avoid that playstyle entirely. So if seasons were only for hardcore players, then they might find that they lose a fair, like they wouldn't have as many players purchasing the battle pass and stuff like that, and that would defeat the purpose of, you know, trying to make money, wouldn't it? You want to make that as accessible to as many people as possible. So from a business perspective, I think having a hardcore only season would be a bad idea. But of course, you know, never say never. They may have some tiers that are like hardcore, like as an example, like moving through the tiers in like moving through the challenges. Maybe you'll come across one that says level a hardcore character to level 5 or something. But the entire, like the season as a whole, all the new content and like the new storyline, all those bits and pieces available to everybody regardless of which mode you play on. They're a benefit to do seasons. There will be temporary benefits for each season, yeah. We still don't have a bucket load of information about seasons. There was like a development blog where they sort of went in depth on explaining what they want, how they want them to be laid out and things, but we still, like, we don't have an announcement of when season 1 is happening, what the bonuses will be. We don't know any of that, unless there's been a blog post in the last couple of days that I haven't seen, which is quite possible. But yeah, there's I'm pretty damn sure that when they do announce it, that information will be bloody everywhere. Like all over the launcher. When you log in, there'll probably be a splash screen that'll tell you seasons are coming and all that kind of stuff. Like it'll be a bloody big deal. So at this stage, you know as much as I do. Nightmare dungeon buffs are definitely a massive help. They will be, well they are. They haven't buffed it yet, but that'll be outside of seasons as well, I thought. Did they specify that it'll only be for seasonal characters? I don't remember. No, it's all good, Gecko, it's all good. This is not exactly a traditional conversation venue, is it? Like, totally okay. There's no real quote unquote. Oh, all right. So quote unquote. So you're like quoting and then you're unquoting, like closing the quotes. That's, yeah, quote unquote is the saying there. There will be a them theme. Theme, yes. New, unique, and legendaries, a whole bunch of cosmetics and such. Yeah, they have said that the base. So there's three battle pass levels. There's the free level that everybody gets access to. There's a paid tier, and then there's a premium paid tier. And in that free tier that everyone gets access to, no purchase required. In that free tier, there are character power upgrades. I don't think that they're permanent. I think they might just be for the duration of the season, but we'll find. We don't know that. We'll find out. And then after that, once you move into the tiers that are paid only, it's all cosmetics. All of it's cosmetic. And I like that. Like, that's the way it should be. It shouldn't be pay to win. It should be pay to be pretty, but not pay to win. So I like the way that they're doing that. But yeah, so there will be some, and those character benefits, I'm fairly sure, oh, god damn it. I'm fairly sure they're for all characters on your account, not just your seasonal characters. But I could, and I would assume it's for the duration of the season only. But again, we don't really have that information yet. We've still got to just wait and see. A lot of the stuff that's out there at the moment is just pure speculation. No one has the answers. So basically, I should just get into it. Either way, I mean, you should definitely give it a crack. See what you think. See if you enjoy it. Oh, whoops. Worst case, you can always just go back to a non-seasonal character. No harm done. Some of the D3 I assume we should move over next week with the deck. Yes, yeah. Yeah, once we'll hopefully get some more information about it all then. And maybe even a release date. Because I know a lot of people are looking forward to that info now. A lot of people kind of done what they planned to do in the introductory period, and they're just waiting for seasons to happen now. So having a date will be really good. They did say mid to late July though. So assuming that it will start on like a Monday, Tuesday. Mid to late is like 17th of July or 24th of July. It could even be 31st of July, but that's like late, like the last possible moment, so we'll see. But that's kind of, if, like, assuming that they're releasing it with a Monday, Tuesday, which is what Blizzard tend to do, having that assumption, then it'll be, yeah, 17, 24, 31. But we just gotta wait and see. They buffed it Wednesday. Brilliant. Amazing. I was not sure if they would say the same as D3 or change it up entirely due to the online aspect now. Yeah. I think they've done what all good companies should do in that they've taken the D3 system as like a base, and then they've learned from their own experiences and from other games' experiences with their own seasonal type deals, and they've kind of bundled it all into what they think works for today's gaming market. I think that's kind of like, you'll recognize a few bits and pieces from D3, and you'll probably recognize a few bits and pieces from other games that run seasonal content, and then maybe you might even notice a few things that you haven't seen anywhere before. But all in all, it'll be like, you know, once you find industry best practice, no one tends to deviate from it. Like, it's best practice for a reason. But yeah, it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to learning more. Not that I'm running out of stuff to do already, but Like I'm a completionist, so I've still got so many challenges left to do. Actually, I wonder what I'm looking like for the challenges. I haven't checked recently. 39's not bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. You know, given that there's a bloody challenge that's get one of every class to 100. I'm not going to get them all for a while, but it's worth looking at. Good evening, matey. Welcome back. And I resume to the vet. Oh no. D3 changed up this season a lot over the last year. Yeah, having thematic seasons, seeing that was in prep for D4. Also just trying new things and seeing how the community like received them. I was looking for the word there, sorry, my brain's a bit but yeah, just testing new things, seeing how they worked, all that kind of stuff is, yeah. We see it a lot in WoW as well, like our final season for Shadowlands, there was a lot of experimental stuff, and then we saw a lot of that come across to Dragonflight. It's really cool. I like it. Why did it say 39 and now it says 35? Are there any I don't have? Oh yeah, Paragon nodes. Oh, and Deathlord, yeah. I took Deathlord out of my build, so that's kind of impossible at the moment. But and then hardcore, 0. 0. But 45% of all the aspects is pretty damn cool. Getting there, slowly but surely.
You are hereby chosen by Magnus Alliance. Ancient knowledge lies within the lands around Mount Shiva, hidden away by the Triune of old. Seek out these caches of power and unearth their secrets. Those who return to the Magnus with tribute in hand will earn more than his favor. They will earn the favor of our mother.
Damn it. One shot. Whoa, okay. Good. I love my Bob. Evening, are you going a less tired today? Look, not really. I'm still pretty tired, but I did get a lot done today, which is really good. I made a lot of progress on my list of shit to get done, so that's a good feeling. But I hope you're doing well, Dunno. Welcome back. Very tempted to make a hardcore character, but I have a lack of faith. I feel like I'll die stupid. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm curious to give it a crack, but I've been having so much trouble. Like, I'd want to stream it, firstly. I think if I didn't stream it, you guys would kill me. But with the number of issues I've had streaming D4, with like locking up and hiccups and all that kind of stuff, it just wouldn't be worth it. I know that I would end up dying to my computer locking up, and then when it unfreezes, I'd be dead, you know? And that's a really bad feeling when you lose everything to no fault of your own. So I'm thinking we might have to give it a crack after I finish my new build. Once all the parts arrive and we do the build. Maybe we celebrate with a hardcore character. Maybe we call them Oracle. And see how we go. Oracle's the name of my PC. Love being tired, always good to get stuff ticked off though. Absolutely. work my way through the list, and one day I'll finish the list one day. I mean, obviously the list refreshes the next day, so it'll never be done, but maybe if I can actually get through the list one day. Ah, fuck. I'm like, I can hear a thunk thunk. What is that noise? It's a butcher. I'll be fine.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, good. It's a unique. Oh, why are my tooltips not working again? Oh, it's the cleaver. It requires level 46. Oh well. There we go. Right, where was I? I'm glad Evie's done for today at least. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to next Tuesday, to be bluntly honest. It's payroll day. It's the first payroll of the new year, which means all of our rates change, like all of our actual pay rates will change. The amount of super will change, so I have to go through and make all those calculations and make sure everything's right. And then I also have to start on all the reconciliations and all that kind of stuff at the same time. I much prefer when the first day of the new financial year is a Thursday, because then at least I can keep that stuff separate, but nah, all in one day this year, so that'll be great. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, hello. Oh, don't you dare. You shit.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Ask your phone call, email, just need to go bathroom and lose a hardcore tune. Do like that, the tune like this, just feel like okay, I'm gonna die moment at some points. Yeah. Yeah, it is really, really good. It's like they didn't make him a boss in the storyline again, which is, you know, would not be great, but like the fact that it just kind of, he pops up out of, yeah, it's lovely. It's very cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, you got there, which my solution issue. Once you're in Paragon levels, I'm not really sure because I've never had an issue with him, so maybe I am just godly. I tanked him back when I was at like level 40 something, or like, God, what was I in that stream? I think I was in like mid to late 30s, early 40s or something, but I was also in a group of 4. So that certainly helps. But I've lost count now of that. Like I did, well, I had, it was 4 or 5, and then we had 2 last stream, and now we've had 1 this stream. So I'm losing count, but I've killed him every time I've come across him, except for once when he ran away. Because I think I must have gotten too far away from him. I was out of potions, and he had this much health left, and I was going to try and find a potion to boost myself up, but then he left. So yeah, but it was definitely, they've not all been during Paragon levels. It might just be this build and that I'm a barbarian and can actually take the hits. Oh, don't you dare, mob dares. Like fucking treasure goblin next to a shielding mob. Like, excuse me? How dare you? How actually dare you? Obviously fear is a god. I've never seen him in game. Well, there you go. Dungeons and cellars. Any instance content. Barb is generally very chunky. Yeah. Yeah. And the Icy Veins Hammer of the Ancients build is pretty bloody good. Like, I used their leveling build and I really liked Hammer, so I stuck with it, with their Hammer build for like mid to end game. And yeah, it works quite well. There's a lot of shielding, there's a lot of like healing as well. Yeah, it works beautifully well. Especially like considering that I need to sort of not pay quite as much attention sometimes when I'm responding to chat and stuff, when I'm trying to read chat, I should say. So yeah, it works well for me and what I need out of it. Slay all enemies! Oh fuck, hornets are the worst. Absolute worst. Squish the bugs.
We hid among the corpses.
Hammer build.
The rotten ones that even the tyrant and his monsters
Obviously kick my butt. Yeah.
worthy of eating.
That sounds about right.
The herbs Kulum gave us helped dulled my mind, put my stomach at ease.
Oh, no!
Remember much. Only a thumping noise as the cannibals pulled the cart through the streets. Then the trickle of water when they dumped us into the old canals. It reeks of death down here. But it seems safe. A paradise compared to the streets. Tomorrow, we will explore deeper into the canals. See if there might be a way out.
Playing a sorcerer badly. Oh, I'm sure you're doing just fine. The Butcher has butchered many, many, many players. You are not alone in that. Like, even in that Fear Tanks the Butcher thing, he still killed me and then I got rezzed kind of thing. Just because I had other people with me. Team effort.
My bags are full.
Again? Uh-oh. There we go.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
By the Sunwell.
As thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. 2 months. I don't recommend you stayed for the content. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence. Oh, stop sitting down. Come on, demons to slay. Let's go. Well, spiders to squish, really. Good evening, Ob. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so far so good. Smashing through some dungeons, getting that completion on. Because that's what we do here. We complete all the things. So much fucking health. I hate it so much. Alright, so far so good. Let's keep clearing. Travel to the drenched nests. We good? I think we good. Okay, just telling you it needs a break. Nah. No. Right at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how I was lacking in time and needed to do this and that and the other, but I didn't have enough time. And then I tried to evade, like while I was running, and I'd run out of charges. And she goes, I need more time. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. Oh, wow. That was a lot. Boy. What? Cook me 2 experiments. Brilliant. Enjoy now. What the hell is going on? I must be standing in something that I can't see. That should help. Oh, maybe some of the explodey things. That would make sense. This is also a summoner. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Foundling Shrine is great.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm done.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. So that was Guran Shrine. Canals. Guran Canals. Okie dokie. What's that one? This could be a long grind. I think I did all the dungeons in one go on my road. Took me maybe 3 hours, maybe more. And I was clearly in like 2 to 5 minutes per dungeon. Oh yeah, it does take a while. I am well and truly prepared for this to be a journey and a half. There we go. Champion's Demise. I'm just enjoying the journey. We'll get there eventually. Atelier Shrine is still my fave. Conduit. Conduit's my fave. Everything just melts. I think artillery is so heavily dependent on like what abilities you actually have, because it only fires off every time you fire. So for me, because I use lunging strike and it's a pretty long, like thunk, 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 thunk. Like it's not pew 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 pew. So you don't get as many hits off. Like so the artillery just doesn't trigger as much. Artillery is way too dependent on attack speed. But of course, that's just my opinion. You enjoy what you enjoy, right? Rogue does indeed go pew pew. Even when I had Frenzy on the barb. Just still didn't do quite as much as the conduit one did. That's okay. Alrighty, let us give this dungeon a crack. Oh. Good? I think we're good. Speed class D4? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so there's our boss room right at the beginning. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. So there's our group of 3 pedestals. driven above the chunky classes, so nice and stable throughout the leveling process, it seems. Indeed. Well, I have to say, my Barb certainly, it might not move super quickly or attack super quickly, but one-shotting elites feels really bloody good. It's like just unleashing the smack and them just literally going from full health to nothing is a thing of beauty. It really is. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, getting you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that influence this. And if you do see 3 minutes, you might see 3 ads, you might see 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad break, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch income for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Thank you very much, Mike, for the spiel in chat. And we have found our first stone carving. Go. 1 down, 2 to go.
Came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my. We can't do it alone.
They're here!
Where are the rest of them?
Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
The hell is the event? Not here. She must have wandered off from down
This
here
can't
somewhere.
be happening!
Oh, here we go. Damn it. I was rooted. I could not move. Oh well, at least the checkpoint's close. Trying to decide whether to go back and sleep for a little or get some caffeine and power through. Well, depends on what your sleeping pattern looks like, what responsibilities you got going on, all that kind of stuff. Only you will know the right answer to that. Hamish, just a heads up that going into other streams to advertise your own content on Twitch is considered incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Think about going to a party and going, hey everyone, I have a party next door. You should all come over to my party instead. It's definitely not the way to go about it. If you're looking to improve your viewership, you can self-promote on social media, you can build up that presence across multiple platforms, you can join other communities, you can join stream teams. When I say join other communities, I mean like watching streams that you enjoy and actually becoming a part of their community, rather than your first message being, come look at my shit. It's such poor taste. I wish you every luck in growth and success and all that kind of stuff, but mate, do it the right way. I like the party example. Thank you, Stu. It was something that was explained to me back in like my first 6 months, and it still applies. Hey, it still makes perfect sense. I've been streaming for around 7.5 years now, and it still rings true. But yeah, it's just like super poor taste. In fact, most creators will just ban you on site and not even engage you if you do that kind of shit. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, like maybe no one has ever actually told you that, but yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyone else having trouble getting transactions to go through? Oh, that's odd, dude. Oh, that's super odd. Is it one payment method that it's rejecting? I know, I think it was Erica a few streams ago was talking about having difficulty with one particular payment method, but then using PayPal or something went through fine. I can't remember exactly which one worked. I think it might have been PayPal worked fine though. But yeah, I wonder if it's like... Streaming's a long, hard grind, no easy shortcuts. You get what you put in, you get out what you put in, that's exactly it, hey. That's exactly it.
I'm afraid.
But begging for views is, I mean, for multiple reasons is not it. Firstly, there's the whole, you know, hey, I've got a party going next door and it's just rude. But also, like if someone comes in and says, I'm not getting any viewers, can someone come give me some? My first thought is, why are you getting no viewers? Is it because your content is trash? Like, it makes me think that even if it's not, that's where my brain goes. So like, maybe not the best way to advertise yourself. But look, everyone has to learn, right? Like, you don't know that something's not like appropriate until you're told. Even like children, we teach them, you know, if they start screaming indoors, we say, no, we use an inside voice. We don't yell when we're inside and surrounded by people. But they don't know that intuitively. You gotta tell them. So there's all these little bits and pieces about social etiquette. It's like, you know, and especially considering Twitch is a whole new world, not all the same rules apply. It is a good thing to share and to, you know, try to help each other.
By the Sunwell.
I'm a fool. I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I should watch my health bar. Oops. That was close. Oh boy. Oh, thanks, Noel. I appreciate that. My debit card was for a small bank. I'll try the phone app. They may have, like, if you're having trouble elsewhere as well. I mean, the other thing is, like, even if you're not having trouble elsewhere, there may well be banks out there that have just, like, blocked Twitch. I know that there were some banks that were trying to block things like gambling sites or block things like OnlyFans or whatever. It may well be that they've just front up blocked Twitch. Might be worth reaching out to them if you've got some way to reach them that doesn't end up in, you know, 60-minute wait times. But yeah. Who knows? Very good questions. I'm gonna go straight there. Well, here's the thing, Stu. Some people don't give a flying fuck if they're being rude, do they? Some people are just arseholes. So if you turn it around on them and say, you're telling everyone that your content is trash, maybe they'll actually listen. I mean, chances are they're not here anymore. Usually what happens with things like that is they jump in, drop their message, and then leave to go find the next large creator to drop. Not that I'm a large creator, but yeah, they're not here anymore. They wouldn't have been for a long time either. But yeah, it's a, I've also seen, we had one particular person who did it to me like 4 or 5 separate times. I ended up banning them because it was pretty obvious what they were doing. They would come in and say, "Hi there, I'm a new content creator. Do you have any tips for me? Do you have any advice or tips?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, no worries." And then I'll go through and, you know, give my standard tip spiel. And then literally 2 hours later, they came in and asked the exact same question with the same incorrect capitalization and same incorrect grammar. Like a copy paste. "Hey, I'm a new streamer, do you have any tips?" And I'm like, "You asked me that today already." But, you know, just in case something happened, you know, benefit of the doubt. Maybe you got called away from the PC for something. In summary, what I said was, blah. And then a couple of weeks later, they came back and did the same thing. Same copy-paste message. They're hopping around, dropping the fact that they're a creator into as many, and they'll open a stream, paste, close, 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 and just try to tell as many people with as many scattershots as they possibly can, "Hey, I am streamer, come follow." It's like, bruh. Honey bear, stop it. So yeah, no, they got banned. People will do anything they can think of other than work on their content to attract viewers. It's really quite entertaining. At 83, you're in the top 1% of it. Really? Jesus, serious? Oh, I mean, like, oh, it is a new game though. So you'll have like bucket loads of people who are jumping in to the new game to try to capture the eyes on the new game. That makes sense.
By the Sunwell.
Same fella says, "Ask 100 girls out, one will say," yeah, right? That's literally. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your D4 mount. I'm glad you got it working. And Lily with your Prime sub. Much appreciated. How the fuck did I miss that? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 7 months. Absolutely amazing. I hope you're doing well as well. There is a poison puddle in there. Oh, and there's another one. Ow, 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 ow. Stop that. The phone app worked. There you go. That's so weird. That's so strange. Maybe they're doing like maintenance on their payment systems or something. Who bloody knows? Just leaving that also now. I'm gonna do for watching hours. Nice, brilliant. Well, I hope you enjoy your drop when you get it. Is this gonna be a cursed shrine? No! Oh my god. Amazing. So good.
I'm not ready yet.
They did not let you gift from desktop, so then reload the page. Only happens after already gifting previously in that session. Yeah, sometimes a refresh can do it, but I would have thought that I would have refreshed already, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah, there's a whole lot of... maybe it's just because there's so much going on a Twitch channel page at any one time.
I'm not ready yet.
But there are a lot of things that go a little bit funky and you have to hit your F5. I know, like, if you submit a message that gets caught by automod, and it tells you, you know, this is being reviewed by moderators, after that, even if your messages aren't caught by automod, it'll tell you they are. Every single message you send. So every single time you send a message, it says your message is being reviewed by moderators, even if it was let through, which can get very annoying and confusing, and the only way to fix it is to refresh. There are a lot of little funky, weird things that can go on here.
My burden is too great.
Oh, bags are full. While I'm there, I can repair my gear. Okay. Whoa. Good? No, it looks like stream is still frozen. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Sort of, maybe a little bit of...
My eyes need steel work. Repairs. Win favor, my friend.
It's an issue with the PC client's payment processor. One on the app uses Google Play's payment processor and it let me both sub myself and gift to. Yeah, unfortunately, when you go through the Play Store also takes a cut, which means that the price of the subs is more. Usually. At least it is in Australia, I'm pretty sure. buying bits through the app and all that kind of stuff, it costs you more as well, because Twitch isn't going to pay isn't going to cover the cut, so the consumer does. Login, Disney's login. Wow, some point not open my weekly vault yet. There you go. What is it? Yeah. It's a big chunk, unfortunately. But it does mean that if you've been doing surveys and shit and you have Google Play credit, then you can spend that on that shit if you wanted to. Was it Dupe who used to? I don't remember. Someone, every so often, they'd drop like 7 or 8 bits. And it was them just clearing out their Google Play account. Does it affect how much creators get? No. You pay extra so that the Play Store gets their cut. Then Twitch also gets their normal amount, and the creators also get their normal amount. That's why you're paying extra, because there's another finger in the pie. That's all it is. Apple got greedy there. Well, that was the Google Play Store, so not Apple, but yeah, Apple gets greedy too. The stuff is higher price in the what's it too?
The rest of us will try to shore up our
It's
defenses.
like something I
here.
toasted 95% of all slices of toast toasted with the machines.
Blood here amidst the bones
Yeah,
of
but
our
at the same time, Noel, they're not selling a toaster. They're not selling a one and done product. They're hosting your app. They're pushing your updates. They're processing your payments for you, all that kind of stuff. Like, that's the thing. When it comes to most modern products, it isn't just a thing you can take home and that's it. And all of that stuff has to be paid for somehow. All the staff working on that need to be paid their salaries, and that money's got to come from somewhere. And if you just sell it once and it lasts 5 years, then you're not getting that money and the company goes bankrupt. It's the new business model. The new standard. We as consumers have choices about where we make our purchases and stuff, and so if you get a cheaper deal getting it through the desktop, then you do the thing. Champion's demise. Complete. Alright, I think that's where we'll go next. This one. Make our way through the Hell Tides. Oof. Stop that. wanted to say hi, look. No worries, thank you. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. What am I doing in here? Oh, freed the prisoners. Yeah, okay. Many prisoners to free. Well, 5. 6. 6. I've already freed one. Okay.
My savior.
Three.
Rutger, we wait for flesh at the new moon. Go to the cells and gather. If the new ones are weak, feed them to the maggots. We need more meat. Vardak.
Smashy looks fun. Might have to try a new build. It is a lot of fun. Have to say. Stuff just goes splat. Oh, hello. Four.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Oops. Saw that a little bit too late.
I'm not ready yet.
My savior.
Last wave.
I must wait.
Oh, that's number 6. Six. Oh, it's Vardock. Feeding pit key. Delicious.
I'm afraid.
There we go. Much better.
I can't lift more.
Oh, bags are full.
My eyes.
My skill is unmatched. That got
I think
most.
I'm gonna get to 62 this stream, and that'll be nice. Slowly but surely, grinding my way up. So, did the tech industry at some point in the last few years get together and do a massive user experience project to figure out the dumbest way to implement things on purpose? Grumbled darn kids on my lawn. I'm confused. Possibly. You never know. You never know. Okay. Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I got caught.
I'm afraid.
Top spiral down. If I can get that loot. Only drawback.
to purge this evil.
Where are
But
they?
now, I can't leave my friends here.
Oh, here we go.
Not like this.
Alright.
This can't be happening. Keep fighting!
Alright, onward. I don't think my build is designed for events. Does not kill things nearly quick enough for those kind of things. Like, it one-shots things left, right, and center, but they're rarely in the right combination, like right configuration, all clumped up together during those events, unfortunately.
I'm not ready.
Dungeon is a bloody labyrinth.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Dungeon complete!
I must wait.
Right. Charno House. Sealed Archives is my next best bet. Next closest one. Making good time. Pumping through it. It's going well. Zoom zoom. And chat no way to copy text from the notifications. Super annoying to have to screenshot the robot code to use it. Click it. Oh, I'm pretty sure it autofills the field when you click it to go through to the redemption page. At least it did for me. I'm pretty sure it did the last time we had a code for the Ichabod pet for WoW. Well, super convenient. That's much me. We'll then use a screen snip. Don't have to screenshot and save and all that kind of bullshit. Just grab a quick screen snip and you'll be good. Ah, bugger. Yeah, just grab a screen snip.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty sure that's what I ended up doing. I grabbed a screen snip, took my little snapshot of just that little piece of the page, and then clicked it and it had autofilled and I was like, oh, well, brilliant. When you clicked through, did you have to log in? Or did it straight away take you to the thing? Because if you logged in, maybe it lost the autofill bit. Maybe if you click it again now that you've logged in, unless you don't use cookies, in which case obviously you're fucked. Not drops, Wood. This is for the Primal Instinct mount. It's when you gift 2 subs in participating channels. It's not a drop that you click a claim button for. You actually get a notification up in your Twitch inbox with a code. Operates differently. Support a streamer program rather than drops. Slightly different process. Log in, close page, re-click the notification, figure it's meant to either autofill copy it for you. Looks like the browser cookies and stuff. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly. Just checking my note because my notification's still there. And I'm having to log in as well. Let's try that again. This is also a different page than it took me to last time, I think. Interesting. Yeah, you might just have to take a screen snip then if they've changed up how it's working. But yeah, the whole fact that it's clickable means you can't like select to copy paste. Not in any particular easy way anyway. But if they made it not clickable, then they would be flooded with customer support tickets. How do I redeem my code? Yep. You know the way it is. You know how it works. I have no doubt.
I must wait.
Please, help us get out of here! I came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is to fight.
I'm not ready yet.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Okay. Oh, there they were. Just one tonight. Maybe. Might be a good prompt to check in on yourself. See if you're okay. Maybe there's something like I know that when I get a bit grumpy and things like more of a hair trigger, you know, for stuff rather than, you know, like having patience and stuff if things seem to set me off a lot easier. Usually when I kind of take a second to check in, there's something that I've been not necessarily ignoring, but something that I've been underestimating the effect that it's having on me. Like I know that there's this thing that's happening that's not super great, but I've just been dismissing it as like an inconvenience, and then when I actually like listen to myself a bit, like intentionally, I realize, well actually it's having a bit of a bigger effect on me than I thought. And it's causing me to be a little a bit grumpy, but that's like, that's normal, like that's human, you know? Especially the world the way that it is. And we're all just expected to get on with it somehow. What the hell are we supposed to do, right? Of course things are gonna happen and be a little bit more annoying than usual. That was over. Okay. He did. Right. There is you. There you are. Let's go back and unlock this door, shall we? Death, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your new mount. Or your mount transmog, I guess. Mount skin? I don't know, what are we calling it? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Chest.
My burden is too great.
Bags are full. I'd say mount skin. Thanks, my day's been pretty good. Wonderful to hear. Fantastic news, Death. Mount skin. I don't know though, Mike, because like, I mean, I know they're all horses, but are mounts in WoW technically just mount skins? Because they all do the same thing, except for, you know, flying, ground, dragon riding. But beyond that, they are all the same. It's interesting to think about. At least I think it's interesting. Maybe you guys don't. Go. Archives of Resentment. Ooh, slay all enemies. I can do that. Yes.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Those peeps don't think they get a new mount over one by gifting themselves paint job, lol. Yeah, very fair. I wonder how many people have open customer service tickets Where's my mount? I bought my subs. Well, I still have to unlock it. I'm pretty sure it's in the FAQ on the info page. Maybe? I would hope that they'd have it on the FAQ page. Because I mean, like even a mount in WoW, like if you could gift 2 subs and get a mount in WoW, you still can't use that until your character is at an appropriate level either. So that's kinda same.
I'm afraid.
Language is curious. Not even usefulness. Yeah. That'll do it. Let's go this way. Oh, shield him up. Right. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There are a variety of factors that can influence that, and if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue for the month. So thank you so much for watching. I'll see you after this. Thank you very much, Mike, for the ads command. What level are these mobs? 61. They're the same level as I am. This isn't a nightmare dungeon. This is just the standard one. I'm working my way through everything, clearing them out for the renown stuff. And also earning all the aspects along the way. First goal done, 375 to go. The aspects of the codex, absolutely. Well done. Well done, smashing it.
The Sunwell.
Oh, Taze, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing wonderfully well today. Boom. Sealed. Archives completed. Crunch. Oh. Nice. Perfect timing. Uh-oh.
By the Sunwell.
Taze, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy your new mount. I'm gonna die here if my PC does not fucking behave. No, stop that.
I need time to do that.
Boom. Hello! Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for the gifted subs. Makeup. Good morning. Hey, Adam. Welcome back. I did put stars under my eyes. You are correct. Trying something cute and fun with my makeup. Love experimenting with makeup because if you don't like it, you can just wash it off.
It disgusts me to know they eat our dead. We eat black locust root before battle now. If we survive, the healers give us leaf to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us, well, the meal they make of us will be their last.
That is a devastating thought. Taking literal poison before battle. So that if they capture you, if they kill you and eat you, they will die. And then if you survive the battle, you get an antidote and hope it works. Like, my god. That's a whole thing.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
But hey, onwards! Travel to the Vile encampment. Various styles, small just killing, just being on center of your forehead looks pretty neat. No, thank you. I'm good. Alrighty. Ooh. There's a lot of, this is going to be a bit of a maze, I think. Oh wow, lots of maggots. Many manis. Squish. Ooh, I think I'm stunned. Oh, there we go. Squish! I really love it when a whole bunch of mobs just explode like that. It's so satisfying. Up we go. Across we go. And down we go.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
can't imagine bringing my hammer like that down on the flesh eaters when the adventurer underneath it like is literally underneath there. I'm not sure that would work quite that well.
I'm afraid.
I can't.
Oh well.
I can't lift more.
Oh, I'm out of good. Oops. Out of backspace. Yet again.
By the Sunwell.
My eyes
Josh, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations on your shiny new mount. Hope you enjoy. I hope you're also having a lovely day. Well, evening indeed. Indeed. Okay. I love how it just disappears and then the staff just kind of falls to the ground. It's the best. Ah, fantastic, Josh. Congratulations. Hello, Chief Marauder.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey. Blood-soaked crag complete. Wonderful. Whisper silenced. And I also have a Paragon point that I need to spend. And I'm going in this direction. Good. Alright. Stream been so far? Yeah, really well. Blasting through a bunch of dungeons, which is a good feeling. Just chill, hanging out as per usual. Hey Daz, welcome back. D4 is gorgeous even on a potato. I'm spending a lot of time playing Hell Barbie, tooling about with transmogs. I might be a little frightened to head into T3 that I just unlocked. Oh my goodness. Look, give it a try. What's the worst that can happen, right? What is the worst that can happen? You die. Oh no. Repair your gear. Go again. Obviously, unless you're playing hardcore. That's a different question entirely. T3 isn't as bad as you might think, to be fair. Absolutely. Like, I'm playing in T3 at the moment. But like, yeah, death, but what's death gonna do? Unless you're playing in hardcore, but you haven't made that clear, so... I'm kind of just assuming that most, I'm not all, absolutely not all, but I'm kind of assuming that most folks in this community are here for the, like, collections and the smacking stuff, not necessarily to play on hardcore. But yeah, death on a regular toon does nothing. Like, your gear takes some damage, and end of story. No hardcore for me? Yeah, ditto. Not for now, at least. Definitely not on this PC. There's just too much risk of it locking and killing my toon for me. I can do that plenty well enough myself, thank you. You go too much in Nightmare Dungeons, you can fail it. You can, but like, again, what's the problem in that? Like, it doesn't do any kind of permanent bad to your character. You just fail the dungeon and you have to try a different one. Oh no, how horrible. Like, there's no, like, super punishing, awful, terrible consequences, is what I'm saying. I've seen too many clips on the subreddit of people getting screwed by affixes to want to try hardcore. I mean, you don't have to do Nightmare Dungeons either. Like, literally. You could go through hardcore and just do all the easy mode stuff. Ow. I was like, why is this the end of the dungeon? Right, okay. Fancy pathway. Why would you do it on harder mode for a little bit more XP when surviving is the goal? Yeah, that's it. Slow and steady, right? At least for me. I know that there'll be people out there for whom doing it on the higher difficulties is part of the challenge, and that's okay. But no, I'm good. I'm good.
I must wait.
If we do a hardcore stream, it will be very careful. But there are a bunch of hardcore challenges that I would like to achieve at some point, you know? So we'll probably get there. Just a matter of having the new build and getting there slowly. Hello, correct, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hardcore does give that extra feeling of risk. I enjoy both softcore and hardcore for kind of different reasons. Yeah, absolutely. And that is incredibly valid. Incredibly valid. But for some folk, yeah, some folk want the extra challenge, or they want the bragging rights, saying, yeah, I got to blah blah level on world tier 3, you know what I mean? Like, for sure. And none of that is wrong or bad. It's just not for me personally. But it's so awesome that there are so many different ways to play to suit all of these different types of needs, you know? It's wicked. Absolutely wicked. One day I will dip my toes into the hardcore pond, but it's not today. You little shit. Bloody succubi. Why can't you just stack neatly in a little pile so I can squish you all? They gotta make everything so difficult. Ring. Travel to the endless coil. we have found our way to the Endless Coil. We must slay the grinning fiends. So much health.
I'm afraid.
5,000 demons slain. Amazing.
I'm afraid.
I just see my. And that's fine, Noel. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to play hardcore. Everyone has their own reasons for not wanting to play. The point is that there is hardcore for those who want it. And then there's not hardcore for those who don't want it. Which is great. I don't think it's a bad thing that you don't want to play hardcore. I don't think you need to justify it as like a maybe I ate too much, you know, maybe I something too much. No. You have your values and your things that you want, and they don't fit with hardcore, and that's okay. Hardcore's not for you. You're not too much or too little of anything. You are just as you are, and there is a game mode for you.
I'm afraid.
We all have our reasons, and it's interesting to share those reasons, but we don't have to justify it. It doesn't have to be a reason at all. Beautiful thing about video games. They're for fun. And you play it how you have fun, and another person plays it how they have fun. And everyone has fun, sometimes not together. Grinning chamber, eh? Button. Grinning Labyrinth completed. That is of course true, but I've heard in both the Diablo and WoW communities the notion that only hardcore is true gameplay. Well, those people are fuckwits. It's literally that simple. They're gatekeepers. And they are gatekeeping correct play according to them. And they can suck it. Like, there is like, the only wrong way to play the game is to shit on the way other people play. Or to, you know, like cheat and hack and all that kind of stuff. But if you are playing the game in a way that the developer has provided for you to play, how can that possibly be wrong? Here's that activity, a minigame of the core game. Well, technically, everything within the game is a minigame or a side game. Like, the one true piece of the game is the campaign. Everything else is extra stuff for you to do and explore and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, legitimately, don't listen to those people. Like, don't let them, and don't let their opinions live rent-free in your head. Because fucking the rental market is redonkulous, and if they're gonna be in there, they ought to be paying. Don't trouble yourself with what other people think.
I need time to do that.
If you're in a community with people who feel that way, then might I posit that maybe that's not the community for you. If that is not how you also feel. All right, overrun encampment. Let's get another aspect. Whoop, whoop. How many do I have now? 51%. Halfway. Over halfway. Never bother with the gatekeepers that said fashion is the true end game. Love it. But yeah, don't bother with the gatekeepers. They're never worth anybody's time. If they're so insecure in their own kind of stuff, that they need to justify, oh, well, I'm playing it the only way it's supposed to be played. Like, if they genuinely spend time and energy telling other people that they're playing a video game in the incorrect way, when that person is quite clearly having fun playing in the way that they're playing, in a way that the developers have provided for them to play. Yeah. There are so many other joyful things that that energy could be spent on. I do know what you're talking about though. Like, I've seen people write veritable essays on why their way of playing whatever game they're playing is the only true way. And imagine like how much time they put into doing that, to writing that up and to posting it and all that kind of stuff, and then commenting and sharing and blah blah blah, when they could have spent all that time playing the game. Yeah. Hardcore's great. So is softcore. As long as you live in my brain, I'm imagining these people as petulant children. Yeah. I mean, are they not? To be very clear, I would feel the same way about anybody saying that softcore was the only true way to play. Even though that is my chosen way to play, that statement is still incorrect. I'm not describing these people in that way because they are talking about hardcore specifically. It is because they are gatekeeping the true way to play a game. Even if those gatekeepers were saying that the way that I play the game is the only true way to play it, I would still call them petulant children. Like, because it's simply not true. So much, yes, you know, having fun in the correct way. I know, right? Like, okay.
I can't lift more.
Oh, shit. Oops. Reminds me of that viral comic, tea drinkers, coffee is disgusting, I only drink the finest leaves. Coffee drinkers, tea is just pompous water, real adults drink coffee, cocoa drinkers, sometimes I add rainbow sprinkles. Yeah. Oh dear. Look, I don't like coffee.
My eyes
I don't like the way that it tastes.
Plenty worth keeping.
I do like tea. I very much like tea. And I'm full of hints and tips of how to get the best cup out of your tea. But, like, coffee is life for so many people. They love it. It's part of their ritual, even if it's not because of the caffeine kick or whatever. People drink decaf as part of their beautiful ritual every day, and that is totally great. I just think it tastes like butts. But clearly it doesn't taste like butts to a lot of other people, and that's great for them. More for you guys, you know? But yeah, gatekeeping, I feel like it's such a waste of energy. I don't have time for most of the things in my life as it is. Having to, like, gatekeep on top of that? Oh lord. Honey, no. Do not have the energy for that. Some coffee variants, cappuccino, frappuccino, cocoa. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. I'm very much a tea fiend. I mean, obviously bubble tea. but let's be real, that's mostly the syrups and stuff like that, less about the actual tea. But then again, excuse me, some people's choice of coffee is more about the flavored syrups and milk choices and stuff like that, and that's fine too. But the tea, so I did have like bucket loads of single tea bags that I'd gotten from all sorts of places. Like, you know, variety packs and all that kind of gift boxes and all that kind of thing, right? So I had all these singular tea bags, and I've managed to drink my way through all of them now, which is great. And so now I'm down to, I've got 2 boxes of tea, like loose leaf tea bags, loose leaf tea, and then I've got 2 like bigger bags of tea bags, but they're like all the same type in the one bag kind of thing. So the one that I'm working my way through at the moment is a tea, they're all from T2. Everything's from T2, except I've got a couple of sleepy tea bags left, and I think those are from a different brand. But I've got a tin of loose leaf tea that I'm working my way through at the moment called mulled wine. And oh my god, it's so damn good. It's so good. It's got all those spices and there's some dried fruit in there, and it's just so warming and delicious, and oh my god, it's great. It was a limited edition one from like well way ago, but I never opened it because I had all these other bits and pieces. So I've opened the baggie and I've started drinking the tea, and god, it's so tasty. It's in like a fancy decorative tin because it was part of their Christmas selection a few years back. So yeah, it's good. I can't drink as much of it as I would like though, because I've got the Invisalign in, and that's made using thermoplastic. So you can't drink, like, I mean, you're not supposed to drink anything other than water, but you can't even drink hot water because it will melt the trays and then they won't be correcting your teeth anymore. So it's, yeah, I can't sit here and have a ton of it. I have to like have 1 cup and drink it quickly, which is so unfortunate. But I've got like, I mean, I'm trying to, not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after is my last dentist appointment for the Invisalign. Take the last tray out and hopefully be done. I have been told that I'll probably need refinements, which is like an extra handful of trays afterwards, just to like tidy up those last little things that didn't quite move exactly where they needed to. But I'm hoping I won't have to. Because I'm on tray 24 out of 25. And I want a snack again. I miss snacking. Because you can't eat or drink anything other than water with them in. So, yeah. I miss my snacking. You're making caramel hot chocolate? Yes! Oh my god. So tasty. So tasty. Hey Stealth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can I see your gear? I'm transitioning to Hammer of the Ancients from Thorns. Hello, by the way. Hi! My gear is not fully set up yet. I'm just using the Icy Veins build. So every so often, these aren't Nightmare Dungeons either, but every so often I go through and just kind of update some stuff, but I'm just using the build from Icy Veins. I've got most of the aspects, but not all of them. I think I'm missing a couple, but I don't quite remember which ones. Yeah, I've never tried bubble tea, but the sensation drink doesn't make it also especially balls would be disgusting for me. That's fair, and you don't have to get it with topping either. Bubble tea is not all about the topping. It is an optional extra. I personally don't get it without it, ever, but I've got a lot of friends who do. They don't ever get the chewy stuff, or they get it sometimes, but not always, that kind of thing. Whoop. God, the extra health mobs. Why? Okay, as usual, not a worry at all, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Pathing sometimes. God.
We get separated.
God damn it.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Wait.
I can't.
All right.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
There should be one more over here, I think. Here we go. Barrier has been dispelled. Let's go. Travel to the hallowed recess. Last time. Ugh, gross. Range bosses are gross. Mournfield, done and dusted. Oh. Oh. Oh, something's gone wrong. Like, very wrong. D4 has just completely gone splat. But now my whole PC is locked up. So I don't know if you can hear me or see me. But, yay. There we go. The application encountered an unexpected error. So let's try that again. Oh, Lord. Wait a moment. Yeah. It's because it locked up for that long. Oh well. Fucking D4, man. I really hope they figure out, like, what is going on. I did click the reopen button, but it doesn't seem to be reopening, so I'm gonna do it myself. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, 6 ads, 9 ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue for that month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Here's back online. D4 stream is gone, obviously. It is no longer gone. It's a barbarian. Yep, CC will be ahead of the video for the entire thing. The closed captions are sent through to Twitch separately from the audio and video, which are sent together as a package. So it will be ahead for the rest of the stream. There is no way for me to fix that except for turning the stream off and then on again. And if I do that, I will lose a large chunk of the viewership, which is bad for stats, and therefore bad for trying to attract new sponsors. 11 seconds is not enough for me to consider turning the stream off and on again. Let's go! Alright, my ping got lost. Damn it. Oh, there's no hell tides anymore. Well, that's nice. Hello, Jas. Welcome back. It's going pretty okay. D4 just crashed completely and entirely. Like, crashed to the point that Fenris popped up, which is not something I see super often. Fenris is the thing that comes up and says, please describe what you were doing when the crash occurred. Here's a code. Please use this when communicating with Blizzard about the issue. That thing, yeah. But Fenris doesn't often pop up when I get a complete crash to desktop. Barber's so powerful it broke the stream. Yes. Good, let's go with that. There's something is not quite right with the program. I am hoping that the new build will solve most of it, but I still don't think it'll solve everything. Because I've seen streamers with far better builds than I having the same issues repeatedly. The stream back to a 2-second delay. Latency is coming down nicely, down around 5 seconds now. Brilliant. Wonderful. Yeah, a refresh might work for you guys as well. Yeah, so you require food. Look, probably. That's the thing that I should do, right? I should eat. I think this is my second last Dry Steps dungeon. We've been making good time today. You too, thanks for the reminder. You're very welcome. Yeah, definitely those thanks for Jas, 100%. Everyone, yeah, that's alright. Not a worry. Do not stress, yeah? Do not stress.
I'm not ready yet. Have enough fury. My bags are full.
Oh no. Full bags. Oh no. Third last dungeon, not second last. I lied. I am about to hit 62 though, which is very cool. Excuse me.
My eyes can...
You need steel work? Repairs?
Oh, and because I restarted the game, I have my drop is in the wardrobe now. Haha! Wonderful. I'll do that when I'm not on stream so that if it does look up for 3 minutes, it doesn't affect you guys. Travel to the Temple of Sight.
I need more fury.
We get separated. My friends.
Word
were
is
cut
stressing.
down.
Why?
I
Don't.
won't last on my own.
Stop it.
I don't have enough fury.
It's 10 past 8. Yeah. That's fine. Just like skip the meat or something.
I don't have enough fury.
Just do like a ton of mushies and some tomato or asparagus or something. That'd be great.
I'm not ready yet.
Stress. You're fine. Bloodstones. Okay. Exploration time.
I don't have enough fury. I'm out of fury.
Here's our first one.
I need more fury.
Right, zoom back to the start. Ish. Plonk. Oh, goodness. My sinuses. That's how we know it's getting late. Bless you, Jess. Bless you again. Two wallers. Oh dear. This will be fun. Alright, Bloodstone 2 of 3.
need more fury. I'm out of fury.
I must wait.
I'm low on fury.
I must wait.
I need more fury.
Okay, that's done. Good, good. Let's grab the bloodstone. Oops. Jim Jim.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. Could you check?
Of course I can check the call. How was work? Good. And how was the after work shenanigans?
That?
Good. Yeah.
I'm hungry, okay?
Yeah, of course. Perfect. Good job. Ooh.
See ya.
Run, run. Eat the food. Boom. Another dungeon down. Path of the Blind complete. In case you can still hear me, Jas, Enyo and Duke both say hi. Ow. Ooh, bold throw today. Dark Ravine. That's the one I need to go to, so I'm going to port to Onyx Watchtower. Faster. Oh, shit. No matter how close they are, if they don't see you, they won't attack you. Like if you don't move, they won't attack you. But if you take an action, it counts as moving. I keep forgetting. That was really funny. F indeed. That's fine. Hilarical. I am gonna have some quick lunch. How have our days been? And what do we have planned for the weekend? My plans for the weekend are to do a bit of housework, groceries. I'd really like to get, not necessarily ahead on my to-do list because I don't think that that's possible right now, but I'd really like to catch up. I'd like to get up to date on my to-do list, just so that my end of financial year at work is a little easier because I won't have to be thinking about, oh my god, I have all this shit to do, you know? This shit to do at home. That would be nice. Clean up the house a little bit. I've got some stuff that I'm getting rid of that it's not binnable. Like, I mean, obviously you can put pretty much anything in, but it's still good enough quality that it can be donated. So I'd like to take that stuff to the op shop. That'd be nice. I'm glad to hear you survived on your step one, right? Step one of any day is to survive it. Food complete. Road trip. Sounds fun. Alrighty, let's get going. Road trip indeed. Road trips are so much fun with the right people. Oh, the Carver's house. Oh my god. I haven't been back here since we did this in the story. Haha. Amazing. I was wondering where this super windy road led. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, we're so close. Look at that. So, like less than 400 XP from 62. Amazing.
I need more.
Done.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, where's my screen snap with my Paragon board so I don't have to open the stupid website that crashes everything. Dexterity. Beautiful. What's the summoner? Good. Excuse me. Okay, so that's the urn. Alrighty, let's go back. Zoom, zoom.
I'm out of fury.
Need to get rid of that Dust Devil legendary. It's not the right one, and it's like, ugh.
Have enough fury.
By the Sunwell.
Ned, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations on your mount, and thank you so much for choosing my channel to drop them in. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh, I do have the anima. Okay, animus, sorry. I'm like, where's the last one? I've cleared the map. What's going on? I already had the stuff. I was just... yeah. Good. That's right, I killed all the things. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you, Sand. Ooh, and a stretch. Sounds like it. Uh-oh. What that was.
My burden is too great.
A new age is upon us.
Back to full again.
Gone.
My eyes cannot.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
Onward.
Help, I beg you!
don't have enough fury.
Succubi. I hate how they like dodge away from you all the time. I mean, I know I have lunging strike and I can catch up to them, but still. Oh my god. Pain in the butt. That worked quite well, I reckon. Slay the favored. Ooh.
Not ready yet. I'm afraid.
One more favored to find. It's just me. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Go down this way real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
And then the other way. Oh, no. Okay, now this undiscovered path where I'm guessing I'm gonna find my final favored. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Boom. Hook back around. It's coming. It's that right, and it's so I think it's got something to do with the rhythm of it, like the like bang 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 thunk bang, like there's just the yeah. And watching everything just get pulverized to dust is like, yes, that's right. Be squished. I know what you mean though.
I'm not ready yet.
Dark Ravine completed. You know what I'm meaning? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yes, kill the things, but also death. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, fuck.
I'm afraid.
Okay, now we get out. While we're here, we are going to clear out the bags. it's a raid.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Enyo has started a raid. Alright, off to our final dungeon for dry steps. Jubas. Ooh. I beg your pardon. Where did you... Oh, bloody hell. Seaside Descent. Let's go. To see who's about and able to join a course. Hello, Zam. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Slay all enemies is my goal. Do that. We got on the raid, just an ordinary Friday. Well done, you. Well done.
I'm afraid. I'm not ready yet.
Sleep, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Today is the first day in a long while where I had the opportunity to nap and didn't, which is huge. Because I've been feeling really just after, like, ever since like about a month before Subfirst, everything's just kind of been a lot. Like a lot. And I've just been so constantly exhausted, and today was the first day in literally months where I could have taken a nap but didn't feel like I needed to, which is amazing. I'm very pleased. Hopefully it will continue.
I'm not ready yet.
Very chipper. I don't feel chipper. I'm certainly not, like... I still feel tired. In fact, I feel a bit more tired at the moment than I usually do it towards this time of stream. Probably because I didn't nap, but
I'm awake.
hopefully I'll have a more sound sleep tonight and just continue to see my energy a bit more evened out rather than spiking and dipping so much, but we'll see. Only time will tell, right? Just gotta do our best and hope it's enough. I'm very concentrating though, at the moment with all these dungeons, so maybe that's what's got me looking a little bit more bright-eyed. Or maybe it's the makeup. Makeup does wonders. Really wonderful. Thank you, Zam. My little eyeliner stamps finally arrived. I ordered them like a month ago. This is what went to those weird fucking New South Wales and Northern Queensland shipping things, and they kept getting lost and they couldn't figure out where they were. This is what was in the package. Got a star, a heart, a flower, and a crescent moon.
Good that we wrecked here, I suppose. Managed to make it to these caves without the dead on the shore paying too much notice. From the looks of it, we aren't the first ones to wash up here. Some of the others want to head further in, see if maybe there's something to be found. I don't like it. We need to get to Ket Bardu and let them know we've lost the idol.
Sorry. Sorry, hang on a second. When you start seeing a messaging app popping off, yeah. Especially when it's the one your family uses to communicate, you know something's up. Normally there's no activity at this time of night on that app, so thought I would check in, and lo and behold, it required a response. I do apologize. No, it's no fun watching somebody text, but sometimes it's one of those things, hey. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Excuse me, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you might see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. Very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Thank you, Zam.
I'm not ready yet.
For the ad command. Streaming. I know you've sent me DMs. I can see them, and I haven't actually read them yet because I've just been, oh my god, everything has been happening. But I promise you I'll get to them. I'm so sorry. I know it's incredibly rude of me. But I will get there, I promise. I saw like the little previews of them on my phone notifications, but I haven't actually gotten in to read anything properly yet. I'm trying to catch up on everything else on my to-do list. But I'm getting there. I'm making progress and I'm really happy about it. I know you're busy. No, I know, but like, some things should take priority, you know? And I think I've got my priorities mostly right. But, unfortunately, things get a little bit out of whack sometimes. Squish! Making progress and getting there. I know, right? Like, oh. Getting there. Getting there. Every day, just whittling a little bit more off it. It doesn't help that I've got a whole bunch of, like, dailies that I have to do. But I'm getting faster at those. So that's good. And a lot of like the one-offs are starting to like peter out. Like I don't have any upcoming... I mean, it's not a great thing that I don't have any upcoming sponsorships. That's not ideal, but it does mean that I don't have any like one-off tasks that I need to do that could be time-consuming. I can just kind of work my way through and catch up on stuff that I've been missing for ages. Like my inbox desperately needs attention, my god. When I see really important emails that pop up on my phone, I jump in them and do them immediately, but like, oh god, there's a backlog of stuff that's not quite as important, you know? And those big smoosh crits, aren't they delightful? Just... Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. I picked up everything. Probably head south, I think. Actually, maybe not. This is the last little pocket where the corpse pile is. Yup! No? Yes, there we go. Oh no, event joined. It's a different event. I haven't seen this one before. Destroy 6 bone masses before they explode. How long do they take to explode? Definitely an easier one for the hammer build. Beautiful.
I can't lift more.
Oh, bugger. Full bags again.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Ah. There we go. And back to the dungeon. So that was not the corpse pile. Down here and show out the map. Beautiful. Up and to the right.
I'm not ready yet.
We have collected all legendary aspects in Dry Steps. We're done. And instead of starting on dungeons for a new zone, I'm thinking I might try to get some of the side quests crossed off. Just see if we can get us a little bit closer to completion of Dry Steps, because I think we're like, where are we at? Yeah, we're not quite there yet, and we've just got side quests to go. So it might be nice to get those done. And the problem with being someone who loves gardening is it may gloves. I guess you do need to not forget to wear gloves then. Alright, so we have a couple of side quests in Kedbadu to start with. However, there is, however, where's the WoW? There's a Wowhead guide that has all of the quests listed out with all their prerequisites and stuff like that, which makes it a lot easier to see all Dry Step side quests. Okay, so Curios, I do believe is down here. Yeah, Chambata Ridge. So let's head out to Fate's Retreat. And cross that one off. Yes, I haven't done it yet. Lovely. Is the thing for me too. Imagine the pain would be enough to eventually stick the memory in there. I know it certainly is for me. Or if there are other bits and pieces you need for your gardening. The gloves with them. Put everything in one basket so you cannot forget. There are all sorts of tools to help us with issues we may experience. Just gotta actually make use of them. Oh my god. No, stop that. Oh my god, so many enemies. Search the searing pools for the relic.
This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it.
Double back and make sure I haven't missed any things that could be searched for the quest I'm on. Any searchable bits? Oh, that's a treasure goblin. Damn it, come back here, you little shit. Okay. Back to searching for shiny pots.
This isn't it. This is it.
Hey! Uh-oh. What? Oh, I've got a...
How strange.
Fate's Retreat. Okay, let's go turn this in. Is Jas also doing some smooshing? Good question. I'm not sure what Jas is doing at the moment. It's a good question. We'll have to ask him if he's around to answer.
I did, and in such fine condition. But where no matter. Do you know what?
There's another.
Okay. So quest complete. Curios. We have Weight of Sin. Which is this one. So let's go do that one. Correct raid pug, there you go. Discord says he's playing WoW. There you go. I think some people can you have that? I know you can have it turned off so that you don't show other people what you're doing, but can individuals have it turned off so they can't see what anybody else is doing? Or is that not a thing? I'm not too sure.
They took everyone, everything. They were all shackled. They cannot be left among.
Okay. See if he's in game. He's already said that he's in WoW. So, oh good. That's wonderful. I can see, yeah, that is another very good point. Is sometimes people don't necessarily want others to know what they're doing. But yeah, there is some things that are public enough that it's kind of safe to assume, like Dupe said. Yeah, or only people dressed allowed. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
I'm not ready yet. I'm asleep.
So many enemies. Oh, right. Oh, God. Okay. For doing the side quest. The side quest is to kill all the things. shielding mob as well. Are you kidding? Oh my lord.
I'm afraid.
Ah! Stop that! Okay. Quest item findy time. Always the way, isn't it? I know. Yes, I'm so awake and I cannot sleep. Let me try something. Oh dear, now I'm a sleepy. But I mean, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it's a good way to guarantee your body will send you off.
I'm not ready yet.
Is that a polearm named Mangler? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a polearm specifically, but I think there's something called Mangler, yeah. Where is this bracelet? Obviously missed something somewhere. Where's this section up here? Maybe it's up here. I think here. Okay, let's double back. Oh. Maybe if I can find the other one. Will tip me off into how to get the this one. So yay, Jazz! Well done. Ooh, goblin. That's how you kill a treasure goblin. You don't let it run away.
My bags are full.
No! Oh my lord. Okay, okay, okay.
My eyes
You need steel work? Repair?
Your red class shrinks whatever I'm craved in 2 days. Only person can roll on them both times. Yes, Jazz. That's wonderful news. Congratulations. My stash is getting full. Hope you're excited for July. What in particular, Daz? There's a lot of shit happening in July. Ooh, a hydrate. Coating pillar foot mentality. Good love. Good. Alright, let's see if we can find this. The bracelet. Let's see if that'll tip me off on how to get the first one. Nothing up here. Guessing it's gonna be like a dead body on the ground somewhere or something. There didn't seem to be any of those in the last area, so it's a bit tricksy. Maybe this is the one that's bugged. I remember reading that there was a bugged quest around here somewhere. Nope, there we go. Child remains. Thought so. Oh no. Oh dear. Or did you not let them take aggro? I know you can be a little bit selfish about it sometimes, Jazz. Oh, excuse me. Child remains up here. Oh, there's another one. I missed that one. There we go. Easy peasy. Like they're playing less DPS than a healer. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Just a little bit. I mean, just for hoarding all the aggro. I mean, yeah. Fair. Fair. Oopsie. Oopsie. So I might as well, right? Close to dead anyway. Okay, Weight of Sin.
The Triune promised a future beyond suffering. We knew only hunger after Mother and Father passed. I joined the Triune to guarantee our future, our happiness. Yet, I return to only ash and despair. I go to them now, offering my body to the pools as our ancestors did. I hope to feel even a fraction of the suffering I caused before I am gone. May your bracelets return here too, so that I may hold you again in the plains beyond.
That's all sorts of fucked up. Alright. Weight of Sin complete. What's the next one? Culling of Flesh. Crane Tribe, Hutmoot. Where is that? Consumed by Pride. Where was that one? Oh, here we go. All right, so it's in this little area up here. Let's go to Onyx. We're heading for actually no. Let's see if we've got them on the map first. Let's go to Jondo. It's only hoarding when I do it deliberately, strapping on all the DPS when the only don't get one shot is only fair. Just expect an excited response. She's not supposed to comment about plans and all that stuff. Oh. Why do you always expect an excited response? Like, it's not always an excitement thing looking towards the future. Sometimes people are nervous or anxious about something that might be coming up. Sometimes people have plans that they're not sure how they're going to work out, and so, you know, it's not necessarily excitement. They might have hope, they might be hopeful, but excited is not always the right kind of thing. When you said I hope that you're excited for July, it really came across like there was a specific thing that you had in mind, but that you didn't tell us what it was. That was why I asked. I mean, there's a ton of stuff coming up in July. It's gonna be my first month in 3 months that doesn't have extra shit happening. So I'll get to go back to my usual, we've got patch 10.15 for WoW dropping. We'll have season 1 for Diablo 4 starting. There's a lot happening in July. So yeah, there's yeah. SD positive. Right, but you can't always expect that from others. That's what you were saying. I always expect an excited response. That isn't always going to be the case, and I'd hate for you to be disappointed, or I'd hate for those that you're interacting with to feel like you're expecting something from them that they just don't want to give either. But yeah, July is gonna be busy. Busy. No bonus shit from Fia, but busy nonetheless. Busy nonetheless. Alrighty. So there's a couple of quests in here already, but then there's one...
I need more time.
Excuse me, there's one quest in this little area that we're heading to that has 3 follow-up quests. Like, it's a chain of 4. So that will be interesting.
I need time to do that.
Let's just see what we've got so far. I know that we've got a Culling of Flesh, and that was the next one on the list, so I'm going to give that one a go first. I'm not sure that we have time to get through the whole chain of 4.
I need time to do that.
So there's that. And I'm yet to come across one that I've already done. I know I've already done side quests and dry steps, but I haven't come across one that I can just tick off without doing it yet. So, that'll be fun when we get to those ones. A little baby wolf on my backpack. He's so cute. So cute. Alright. Here.
I can't just
Also gonna pop in.
They have to be avenged. I can still fight.
Paragon Point.
Ancestors help me. If you move an inch, I'll break your legs.
Being optimistic in this economy. Too accurate, Zam. Too accurate. I need to set a gear that nerfs the crap out of my damage. You do. Go do normal dungeons. What is the problem?
Now one of our kids. Ignore my brother, please.
I've had enough rest.
The cannibals maimed him. If you would kill the
Kill cannibals! Can do. This would be a nice quick one, hopefully. Slay 50 cannibals in the field of broken spears. I love these quests because it marks all the enemies on the map for you.
I'm afraid.
It's really hurt.
I'm afraid. not ready yet.
Am I playing hardcore? Fuck no. Absolutely not. When I'm streaming D4, there are some issues with, like, when I'm playing it, I can jack up the quality, like the graphics and everything, and it just runs like a dream. When I'm streaming, everything goes to hell. And I don't mean like hell as in like, so, yeah. I get lockups, I get freezes, I get rubber banding, all sorts of stuff that I just don't experience when I'm not streaming it. So absolutely not. I can't play hardcore with my current setup or with have the game running how it does when I stream, because the computer will kill me rather than getting myself killed, you know? And that's not worth the heartache. It's just not worth it. So no, this is not a hardcore tune. But welcome on in, Dodo. I hope you're doing well today. I am hoping to do a bit of dabbling in hardcore eventually, but I'm waiting on some parts for a new build, and then we'll see how that goes. See if that improves it, or see if it's just the game being trash. And then yeah, go from there.
You honor your clan.
Don't be foolish. I can't help it.
Alrighty, so that is Culling of Flesh complete. Next one up is Consumed by Pride, which I believe is this one up here. It is. Beautiful.
What of Skarn? Rovi, mongrel flesh eaters, see our shame. Oh, seasons against the cannibals have now some of my most. I do not believe they are dead.
Search for the missing Crane tribe, barbarians. Squish.
What is this?
That is a side quest, my dear.
I'm afloat. Yeah, nah, I'm good. Thank you anyway. But best of luck, hey. I hope you're absolutely smashing it, and I hope that death stays well and truly far away from you. That is hella impressive though, 62. Well done. Well done. The like hardcore players in any game just goddamn astound me, because the amount of distractions,